Hello and welcome to another Needlessly Complicated 14 stream. I'm Ari, and today we've set up a challenge for ourselves. Today we are getting all classes and all jobs to level 15. That is 49 levels in hopefully 2 hours. We'll see how it goes. That's a level every 2.5 minutes, so we'll see how it goes. I did a little bit of prep before the stream. I haven't turned in any quests. I haven't gotten any more quests. I have picked up more leave quests, though. So, the leave quests that I picked up are here. It says that we have some of the things, but we actually don't. They're equipment that we have equipped for certain jobs. But yeah, let's get right into it because we don't have a lot of time. All right, and I do, like I said, I have some notes that I took in advance to make sure that we could maximize our time here. All right, so first and foremost, I was going to get Goldsmith. So with Goldsmith, we first need some copper ingots for some of the items that we need. I need 2. And we are going to try to increase quality on these. So I'm going to pull up calculations. And hopefully I won't screw this up. Wish me luck. Okay, there's 1. And I'm also crossing things off on my list as I go. So if it takes me a second to react, please be patient with me. Okay, so I've got those 2 ingots that I needed. I also need copper rings, which requires 1 of the ingots, and we're going to use a regular one. So let's start with the quality increase again. And let's just max that out. Okay, handful of copper rings. Excellent. And I know that I needed a bone brand, and I picked up the materials for that. So, improving quality first again. And I'm just getting crafting jobs out of the way first because they are a little bit speedier to get through. Because the leaves are like right in town. Okay, bone brand out of the way. Let's see. I needed copper earrings as well. Yes. So we are going to use high quality ragstone because that's all we got. Uh, 92 should be fine, but just to be on the safe side. I always get freaked out when durability is a thing. Okay, so that's 1 level. We've gotten 1 level out of 49 so far. Okay, so the ramhorn claws I also needed. Synthesize. Okay, so quality. Oh, and we got hasty touch. Excellent. It only has a 60% success rate though. And it's not any better. So since this is pretty low level still, I'm gonna keep with what I got and hope for the best. Okay, and because this is 45, I'm going to fix that first with the Master's Mend. There we go, just enough. 2 levels. All right, we are on track so far because we've gotten 2 levels in 5 minutes. Okay, so... And bone necklace. We also needed a bone necklace, which required the copper rings. Did I do this correctly? Yes, I did this correctly. Excellent. Okay, so improve quality. Excellent, and now we do progress. Okay. And bone necklace is done. Alright, so what else did we need? Let's go over to alchemy real quick. I already got the copper that I needed for that. Okay, so first we're going to make quicksilver because we need to make growth formula alpha. We need 3 quicksilver. Unable to craft because I'm not in the right class. Okay. Already, our brain is a bit fried. That was very fast. Okay. So, yeah, I kind of decided spur of the moment that I was going to be doing this challenge for myself, because, I mean, it's fun. We might as well do something fun. Like, make it a little bit more difficult, make it a little bit more exciting, make sure that people are having a good time, and I screwed that one up. Oh well. See, part of the problem here is that I have a difficult time paying attention when I'm doing multiple things and have to keep track of several things. So for example, I forgot to get the well fed because I didn't eat my food. I also forgot to improve quality because I was focused on something else. Okay, so growth formula alpha, I need 3 of those to get a whispering maple wand. So we will start with this quicksilver just to make it go a little bit faster. Okay, synthesize and start with quality. 94% should be fine. And I'm paranoid, so let's make it 100. Okay, that's 1 bottle of growth formula alpha. And that's 2, and another level. And that's 3 bottles of growth formula alpha. So now we make a maple wand, and we have the ingredients for that. We're going to be using 1 of our growth formula alphas. Did we make an extra one? I guess I already had one and I didn't need to. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just double checking my math, making sure I'm not doing anything that's going to offset this wrong. Alright, so we have that maple wand. And now we are going to be making that whispering maple wand. Synthesize. Unable. I don't have all the crap. Oh. Silly. Silly me. Okay. Alright. Ooh. This one might be a little bit tight. Yeah, we're going to need to repair. And 1 more. Whispering Maple Wand, and another level. So far, we've gotten 4 levels in under 10 minutes. We are on a roll. Okay, so we also need distilled water and eye drops. So distilled water, synthesize. It's so funny how the HQ percentage is so low until you get very high along in that bar. Okay, so that was the distilled water. And now 3 bottles of eye drops. So, quality. Ooh, this is requiring a lot just to get the quality up there. Okay, but that's... we might need to... yeah, mend it a bit. Okay, we got the high quality eye drops. And now we just have to do 2 weaving projects for the leaves. Okay, so it was Amateurs Dalmatica and Hempen Kegs. Okay, amateurs. Yes. Okay. And this is where we need to pay attention again because I almost broke it. Okay. And we have 5 levels. 5 levels in 12 minutes, not bad. Okay. And now the kex. It was hempen? Yes. Oh, I needed to make another hempen yarn first because we are out. And I mentioned it a little bit ago, we are making things high quality because it takes extra steps, which means that we get more experience from it, but it also means that we are going to be getting higher XP from the turn-ins for these items in the leave quests. We are going to get more experience from them, and hopefully that will help us level up even faster because, oh man, I may have been a little bit drunk with power when I decided that 49 levels in 2 hours was a thing that I was going to do today. All right, hempen kex. And I also need to turn in my minor quest because I have not done that yet. So we're going to just switch over to minor because I have not turned in the level 1 minor quest. Okay. Does this door actually open? I cannot remember. Okay, yes it does. Excellent. And we're over here. I'm going to switch camera views just a little bit, make it easier to see what's going on. True enough. Okay, and that was the hempen trousers. We wanted the ones that had 0 spirit bond. Okay, complete. Okay, and that was level 6 of the 49 we need to do today. Okay, and a high quality, yes. Complete. Okay. Needful rings. High quality. And bonus. And we leveled up, level 7. We are on a roll. Okay, doing good so far. Okay, and eye drops, high quality. Complete. And a level 8. Okay. Distill my heart. High quality. Complete. Okay, Adventurer's new coat. Hempen tabard. Wait. Wait. I forgot to do an... Oh. See, this is where I screwed up. Can't cancel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Cancel. Okay. So we need to do a tabard because I forgot. Okay, complete. And there's level 9. Okay. Small things. Okay. And level 10. We are doing good. Okay, high quality. Complete. Okay, so that hempen tabard threw me for a loop. So we're gonna go back to Weaver and hope that I grabbed the materials for this. Okay. Hempen tabard. Okay, I do have the materials for this, and I'm going to use a high-quality leather, so... Yeesh. That could have been bad. Okay, for this one... No, I'm going to turn in the high quality and keep the gear I've got. I'm going to be frugal in that respect. Okay. And high quality. Yes. And complete. And 11 levels so far. We are doing good. Hi, robotic humanoid. I hope you are doing well today. We are doing silly things. I decided that I was going to give myself a challenge. So we are going to try to get all jobs above level 15 by the end of stream, which is 7 different jobs, including combat, crafting, and gathering, and 7 levels each. So that's a total of 49 levels in 2 hours. So far we've got 11 of them, so I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, you found your wallet? Well, I'm glad. Having a missing wallet is not fun. I have misplaced my wallet so many times. I used to get grounded all the time because it's just like, I don't know where I put my phone. I don't know where I put my wallet. What do you mean I have to be responsible for these things? But yeah, I'm glad you found your wallet. That's important. Someone did steal it, but they threw it in a parking lot? Oh man, that sucks. I mean, at least you got your wallet back. I hope it was, yeah, it just took $13. So it could have been worse, but still, that they don't need to be taking your $13. That's your $13. Okay, know thy land. I did not prepare for this. Wait, where is it telling me? Deliver bone chips to Adalberta. Where is Adalberta? Oh, it's not telling me where to get them. Duh. Okay. Canceled your cards anyway to get replacements just in case. It was actually your $13 that I stole. I don't know where you would have found that $13. I don't have money. But yeah, it's smart to switch out your cards. Like, I would have been concerned. Okay, so I need Gate of the Sultana. Yeah, I don't know where you would have gotten $13 from me. I don't have money. Okay, while we are right here, we're going to do the leave quest for Miner. If I know how to do this thing. Okay, so is clearing rubble before repairs. Some would say Tuberistic plans to lay a villa in the shape of Eorzea herself, a stone's throw away from the gate of Sultana. Interested disciples are asked to apply. Ugh! Travel to Western Thanalin and equip a miner's primary tool and commence mining. Alright, initiate. Confirm. Okay. Let's see how well we can do this. Well, this is weird. Are we going to talk about my Weaver level? We might talk about my Weaver level. What is my Weaver level right now? 13. Did you steal my Weaver level? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Are you trying to tell me you stole my Weaver level? You stole my Weaver level? Why would you do that? Okay, weather-worn brick. This one is weird. Hi, Seki. Oh, hello, Tufnell. I hope that's how you pronounce your name. Thank you. Yeah, so I am doing an all jobs, all quests run of Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, today we are just getting all the jobs that are below 15 to 15. We started off with 7 of them, and because they were at level 8. Yeah, unlucky number 13. We'll get it to be lucky, but by the end of stream. We'll probably get it to be lucky pretty soon. Okay, why is it not giving me any undamaged brick? Very rude of it. Maybe it's because I'm low level. Okay. I don't see them. Are they back up here again? There's one. This is like the second time I have done a gathering leave. I figured it'd be some good EXP, but who knows. Hey! Level 12 out of the 49 we need by the end of stream. So yeah, 7 jobs that need 7 levels each, 49 levels in 2 hours. Or so we hope. I don't know what it wants me to do about this undamaged brick. If you use gatherer skills. I don't know how to use gatherer skills. What do I look like? Competent? Oh yay, duty complete. Return? Yeah. We'll return to Scorpion Crossing. I have no idea where Scorpion Crossing is. Oh hey, it put us where we needed. Okay, so collect reward. Difficulty, speed of completion. Ooh, bonuses. Yay! We got another level. 2 levels, I think. Oh geez, I need to keep track. Okay, so Goldsmith started at 8, we are now at 12, that's 4 levels. Weaver started at 8, we are now at level 13, that is 5 levels. Alchemist started at 8, we are now at 11, so that is 3 levels. And Miner started at 8, and we are now at level 10, so that's 2 more levels. So that's 14 levels total. I was correct. Are you far enough in the MSQ to have a grand company? No, not yet. I've just been... So part of my challenge for myself is that I am getting all of my jobs, like literally all of them. So you'll see that I have all of the Disciples of the Hand and all Disciples of the Land unlocked, as well as all the available Disciples of War and Magic that I'm able to have at low level. So I only recently was able to leave Gridania to go to Limsa and then to Ul'dah. And I'm trying to keep all of my jobs within 10 levels of each other. Just, personal challenge upon personal challenge. For fun. For fun. So I am still not past level 15 MSQ quests. It's on the list, but yeah, today is trying to get as far as we can with our levels so that we can do the MSQ regardless of what job we're on, and so that I don't have to worry about these other jobs later on. No, this is not my first playthrough. This is actually, I haven't finished Endwalker on my main. I have a max level character, job on my main, but I do not have the MSQ completed. That's level 15. So, yeah, I wanted to do a stream though, and I wanted to start from the beginning. Okay, and that's level 16. Okay, and that's level 17. Okay, let us check. So, Goldsmith is 13, Weaver is 15. We are done with Weaver. So we just need 2 more levels for Alchemist, 2 for Goldsmith, and 5 for Miner. And we will be done with Hand of Land and Hand of Crafting. I can never remember. Okay, I still have my food on me. We're gonna put on Sneak. You have an alt proceeding with all Department of Hand and Department of Land 1 to 5 levels above MSQ. Yeah, I totally get that. I am... Oh, enable quick gathering. Silly me. I have this ongoing joke with my FC on my main character because I got my Weaver, which was my second job in the game, to level 44 before I got a Chocobo. I got my Weaver to level 44 before I unlocked Retainers. I was just enamored with the crafting system in this game, and I just kept going. It was very silly, but I was enjoying myself, and why would you play a game if you're not enjoying it? Like, sometimes you'll be banging your head against the wall trying to get to the next level, but the challenge is part of the fun. Yeah, and now, like, I've almost exceeded what I am capable of doing for Botanist on my main as well, because I need to get farther in the MSQ. Okay, let's see if we can go down here, because this is where our mining quest is. So, what job do you have as your main? One day we'll clear that MSQ. Are you sure? I'm not convinced. Okay, so we're gonna get a little bit of everything. If we can. Oh my goodness. This is why you use the skills, I'm sure. Seki's over here rolling her eyes at me. She's in my FC on my main. And she's one of the people constantly like, what do you mean you haven't done the next thing that you're supposed to be doing? What do you mean? Okay. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one, didn't I? I need bone chips, that's right. No, you aren't that mean, Seki. It's literally everyone else, but you do probably roll your eyes at me at least occasionally because I am ridiculous. I will admit to that. Hello, mining buddy. That is quite the outfit you got there. Okay, so let's get some obsidian and zinc and tin. And let's get more zinc. Okay. It says bone chips. I should probably check where I actually get bone chips. Oh, Spineless Basin. I'm not in the right area at all. Oh well. I need some of this stuff anyway. And another level. You've been playing since launch? That is awesome. Usually level 2 classes on MSQ. You level 2 classes on MSQ. Heavenward was Bard and White Mage. Stormblood was Black Mage and White Mage. Shadowbringers was Paladin and White Mage. And Endwalker was Monk and White Mage. So White Mage is likely your main. I'm totally down with that. White Mage is my main on my second character because this one is my third. Well, White Mage and Scholar. I was trying really hard to do more healing classes because on my first character, I just didn't do it. I didn't do it at all. I think I need obsidian for the level 10 quest, so I'm just going to grab some more here. But yeah, leveling 2 jobs at the same time is really, really smart. Did I need anything in Hammerlea? Checking my notes. Yes, I need Nesting Buzzard, Goblin Mugger, and Sand Toads for Pugilist. So, while I'm here... But yeah, for this run-through on stream, I am planning to... well, like I said, I'm doing all of the jobs simultaneously, but one of the things that I'm going to be doing to make sure that it stays, like, the pace isn't slowing down when I need to do duties or any of that, is I am going to be leveling up healing jobs. I can so use words. That's a thing I can definitely do. I'm going to be doing healing jobs for Duty Finder. I'm not yet sure about doing tank because that's more responsibility than I'm willing to have. Okay. Yeah, 2 jobs doing MSQ, plus quests and currents. You only have to do a few dailies here and there. Yeah. Where are these things? So this is level 3. Okay, Pugilist. So these are the level 6. Is that going to be... No, Nesting Buzzard is going to be on the way towards 80 Sins, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be further south. Because we are in 80 Sins and we need to be in Hammerlea. Oh! And there's a quest all the way down there! So another ongoing joke is that if I see a quest, I have to pick it up. Like, the strict rule is that it has to be in the minimap, so, like, the first couple streams was just a constant monologue of, oh no! Because everywhere had quests in my minimap. But, yeah. Now it's just like, okay, where can I find more quests? I'm running out of quests for my minimap. The doing two jobs at the same time was something that I didn't figure out until much later, so I had to start leveling my summoner again, which I stopped leveling when Endwalker was released. My dancer is level 90, so dancer is max. Um, I wonder how the Spriggan pet feels when you hunt Spriggans for the log. Probably not great. Um, so my dancer is level 90, and I brought my summoner up to level 88. But yeah, it took a while to get there because it was 66 when I stopped playing it right before the new summoner came out because I was very confused by it and I missed my dots. Those goddamn haulers, who do they think they are? I paid good coin to... Ah, you there. You're one of those task-seeking adventurer types, are you not? Why, yes, this is Chore Simulator. Some wares I ordered from an Uldan merchant arrived, but those bloody worthless haulers just dropped them outside the gate and left. Ain't obliged to bring 'em no further, the lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar's still the bazaar. Order ain't said nothing about no home delivery. The gall! There are 3 pieces in all. Would you be so good as to bring them to me? Yes. Yes, you little angry man. So... yeah, I had to do a lot of figuring out to get my summoner up to a level where I could continue the MSQ. And I'm also working on getting Bard high enough level to continue the MSQ in case my summoner does hit max by the time I've gotten through a few of the MSQ quests. Gods, those oafs better not have damaged my bags. Have you found them yet? Yes, this piece is quite warm from having sat under the Thanalan sun. Hope there is nothing perishable inside. Let's see. Yes, and yes. Excellent. Everything is accounted for. These bags contain garments from sun-silk tapestries, though each is flawed in some way. In Ulda, even a minor misthread is enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder for the furnaces. Not here, though. So long as the garments bear a famous name, the souls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with the quality. The times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows, but Gil is harder to come by now, and more so with each passing day. All that's left to this bazaar are overly proud souls with underly developed tastes. Everyone clings to the glories of the golden past, yet none make efforts to reshape the dismal present. I pray this damnable bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands that strangle it. The sooner the better. Okay, Cranky Pants. Do I need these? Do I have these? I do not have them. Item comparison. It's not really that much better. I think I have the leather boots. Search for item. Yes, I have the leather boots. I might as well just to get the armor. Okay. They don't look too bad. That's nice. Okay, so no more quests here. Where are the nesting buzzards, goblin muggers, and sand toads? Did I just miss them? Because I know I had to come this way in order to get buzzards for a thaumaturge quest. Those are goblins and earth sprites. More goblins and earth sprites. Toads are in the hole, the canyon? Okay. Oh, here's the muggers. That's one. Hey, you. Let me punch you. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. And I think it was 3 of them that I needed for the Huntslog. Okay. More than 3. Oh, there's the toads. I see them. Nope, that was it. Excellent. Okay, crossing that off my list. So maybe the buzzards are down there too. Oh look, a pudding. Sewer syrup. Ugh. Oh no, nesting buzzards are right here. And me getting stuck on geometry. I wish they wouldn't name the slimes after food. Like, I understand that it's a long-running tradition in Final Fantasy games for the flans, but at the same time, it's just like, please don't name it after food. It makes me not want food anymore. Alright, and that is another level, so that makes 20 out of the 49. We are almost halfway there, and it's only been 41 minutes. Okay. Nothing is weirder than how they name the mushrooms in this game. Yeah! The mushrooms are pretty interesting as well. The funguars, or as my brain translated it, the guacamoles. Okay. Ugh. I also don't like the toads in this game. I don't like how they drag you across the map and then do an AoE. It is very frustrating. I think these ones are too low level to have that AoE attack, thankfully. One is named Prisoner's Delight. Well, it's literally in a jail. Like, that one kind of makes sense. It's like, oh, we're going to eat this thing, and only prisoners live here. Prisoner's Delight. Like, that one actually made some amount of sense. Cactar Jack. No, thank you. One day I'll do more fates. That day will be when I have a grand company, so I actually earn seals. Okay, the delight is probably a joke, Seki, to be honest. It's just like, haha, these are actually disgusting. However, we need to make light of the situation because we are in a jail that is literally rotting. And filled with monsters. Okay, sand toads are off our list. What else is in... And nesting buzzards as well. So Hammerlea is off our list. So that the rest of them that we have are in Horizon for Western Thanalin. And we have 2 for Pugilist and 2, no, just 1 for Gladiator. I mean, okay, we are trying to gain levels, so hopefully this will actually help us gain some levels. I normally don't do fates because I haven't gotten a grand company yet. I want to earn seals if I'm going to be doing this extra stuff, you know? Okay. This one's taking a minute. Speaking of taking a minute, I finally got an update on my new gaming chair that I had purchased. I had bought it like more than a week ago now, and it was supposed to be here today, but tracking never updated. So I finally got in touch with them. It is coming. It's just that it got stuck in New Jersey for some reason, which is the exact opposite side of the country from me. Having the recommendation window up and selecting the log makes knowing which log the enemies remain to be killed in his own job. Oh, I didn't know it did that. Nice. Wait, did I just... Pugilist is level 10 now. I think that was another level. Event, battle. Silly me, I turned that off. Okay. I didn't know that about the recommendation window, though. So that would be under duty, recommendations. Okay. That is actually really helpful. Thank you for the tip. I never thought that the hunts log would be on there. Oh, might as well switch this there. Okay. So... And now we have to go up the stairs. But the infamously creaky chair will be replaced hopefully by the end of this week. Definitely by next week. It's just that New Jersey ate it in the meantime. If it's not haunted by the time it gets here, I will be thoroughly put out. I've waited long enough. Something spooky better be happening. Oh, this person's going after here, and I need these. So I might as well help. What? Run away so that I don't get eyeball attacks. Okay. Oh, you can drop it down to just be things you need. Hunting log. Very cool. Learn new things every day. And that was a bit ouchy. Okay. And hit. And... face away. Are you done yet? Apparently the other person who was here left. You know, this is not worth my time anymore. That's gonna take way too long to try and do myself. Oh, nope, he's coming after me anyway. Okay, I got the sun midges and the PS done. Okay, so... And dusty mongrels were back there, but I can't change jobs until I lose aggro. Are you done? Can you be done? Please be done? Oh, did I lost it. Okay, there we are. Gladiator. Because dusty mongrels were back over here by the midge swarms. Yeah, like right there. Oh, hi friend. Yeah, one of the real fun parts of this is that I've not done most of these jobs before. I have only done a small number of them. So I've never done a tank class before. I've only done a select few healing jobs. I've only ever done range DPS. So, pugilist slash monk. rogue slash ninja, etc., etc. All new for me. Okay, so how many more dusty mongrels do I need? Seeing you as melee is almost freaky. Yeah, doing melee jobs is just like, what do you mean I have to actually be nearby? Woo! Dusty Mongrel is done. So that is all that I had for Western Thanolin. I am gonna go up here. Oh, quests. I'm gonna grab the quests, but I'm also specifically going up here to grab the Aetheryte. Because that will make my life easier in the long run. You started the game that way, found tank and melee DPS easier than the rest. Yeah, tank does allow you to make a lot more mistakes, which is definitely nice. And I appreciate that. But it also, like, feels so weird. Like, hey, come attack me. Pay attention to me. I need to go first so that I am the one who takes all the hits. And I'm sitting here like, what do you mean? I'm literally the last person out of the duty every single time. This doesn't make sense. Do I have the Chocobo Keep here? How? Okay, whatever. Okay, profitable proposition. Greetings, adventure. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that's guaranteed profitable and legitimate both. Tell me, do you know what a paste is? It's a scalekin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on 4 legs. The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with their dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes. Eyes of the serpent, they're called. And I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you could slay some of the beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes, I'll see to it that you are well rewarded. Okay? Ah! Stuck on geometry again. Most dire happenings are afoot. Most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I have procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely sure how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them for me? Once you are done, please report to my fellow brass blade, Chekizan. He will want to know that his traps are being put to proper use. Okay. So that's right there for the traps. And we still have food. Excellent. Putting the traps at the entrance to a town doesn't sound like the smartest use. It sounds like you are going to get some poor innocent person trapped in one of these traps. Or a chocobo. Like, this sounds like a bad idea. This little Lalafellan man needs to think harder before he asks people to do crap for him. Also, what is my gear like? Oh yes, the legs are better for this one too. Do I have the ability to repair things? I do. That's one of the nice things about having all of the crafting jobs, is that I can repair my gear more or less. I do need to go pick up more materials for that, but I cannot turn it in because it's level 10. But one of my other jobs can. So let's put... Is Thaumaturge level 10? It is not. However, Pugilist is. Okay, Chekizan. You've set those traps up for Fufulupa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who... Falls, balls, and a knapsack! Are those my leg traps in front of the gate? A trader's chocobo could step right into that and lose a foot. I better disarm those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. It's a Fufulupa, you see. He certainly means well, but disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. Yeah, I kind of noticed. That's literally the point I was just making. Okay, now we're going back to Gladiator? Yeah, Gladiator, and we'll catch more PS, I guess. Yeah, those ugly snake lizards. They're very scary to look at. A lot of these creatures are much more scary to look at once you've, like, zoomed in. Like, I wasn't nearly as worried until I saw its face. Okay. Thank you for coming in like that. I appreciate it. Making my job a little bit easier. Okay. Okay, excellent. And we have another level. I've already lost track of the exact number of levels. It's fine. But I think we are like right there or very close. Okay, did I just need 3? No, I needed 4. I needed 4 eyes. That's above on a ledge. So let's see if we can attract one of these. No, we'll just grab the single one over here. So another thing coming down the pipeline is I am working on a new overlay for the stream. I'm hoping to have that up by the beginning of next month so that it'll be a little bit nicer, just a little bit more interesting, as well as not being so like solid colored. Just a little bit more illustrative, you know? This is another level 10 one. Boo. Oh well, Pugilist will level up a bit faster, that's fine with me. That's 4 eyes of the serpent I want. Slay as many PS as it takes to procure them. I would hope only 2, but apparently it's 4. The eyes, my thanks, adventurer. What do I mean to do with these things, you ask? Why, sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones. And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. PS aren't found in the Black Shard, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know such things. The cat is yelling at me already. It's only 3 o'clock. You're fine. You're fine. I promise. Yes, Mia. I don't want to go to the Silver Bazaar. I want to go to Ul'dah. Okay. And while we're heading to Ul'dah, I will do a count again. So that's... let's start here. So that is 5. And that's going to be 7. So that is 12. Plus 5 is 17. Plus 4 is 21. 22, 23, 24. So we've gotten 24 of the levels out of 49. So we're a little bit behind, but not by much. This is actually going a lot faster than I thought it would. I thought that my preparations would help, but not like actually make huge amounts of difference. But I'm really glad that this is coming along so well. The combat jobs are definitely going to be the most difficult to make sure that I get the levels for. But yeah, this is surprisingly fast. Okay. And this is going to put us on the side of the city that is right near the Thaumaturge Guild, which I need to turn in a quest for. Do I have repair? Repair all. I thought I had some gear that was beyond my level at the moment, but I guess I don't, which works just fine for me. Okay, Thaumaturge and sprint. Here we are. Okay, Kokobigo. Welcome back, Arietta. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact, face appears unshredded. It is truly the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury. Humph. It's one of the easier trials if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy slashy bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighter who flings fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me by the distant duelist, distressed by my deadly downpour. Blah! Ugh, we Thaumaturges excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honor is for knights and dead mages. Arietta, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerous destruction. Oh, here he comes. So it's true, Buki. Don't try to hide from me, Bigo, or you, Bonnie, or Bessie, or Boha. Kokobusi, what are you doing here? You promised you would teach me next. Well, yes, of course we did, Boosie, but Arietta was most insistent. And once again you brush me aside in the hope that I'll abandon my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? I hate you, all of you. Oh, Kokobusi, you sad, sad little child. Please, Boosie, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Bigo is. That was Kokobusi, our youngest brother. He so dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he had entered the Alchemist Guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Such is Kokobusi's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Ahem. Well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge, and I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. Okay. Robe of casting. Search for item. Okay. Item comparison. It's the same thing except it's intelligence instead of mind. Hempen hat. I believe I have. I don't. Is that another intelligence versus mind? Oh, I don't want a hat because I have the friendship circlet. Duh. Okay, and jewelry's bad, so we're taking the money. And I'm not level 10, so I can't get the next quest. But what we can do is turn in the mining quest. No, we can't. We have to go back out to get the mining stuff. Oh, but Pugilist? It was Pugilist, right? Yes, Pugilist is ready for the next quest. Where is the Pugilist Guild again? It's right here. And it's closest to Aetheryte Plaza. We're making some progress. And I have neglected my tea for long enough. It's probably cold now. Okay. More quests, more quests. Oh, that's right. We also had quests in the city that we needed to do. Ah, there you are, Arietta. I see you've been training hard as ever. Aye, your eyes are starting to have the sharpness of a predator about them. Last time you learned the basics of combinations. Today I would have you build on that knowledge. I've set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild along the merchant strip. By way of a warm-up, I want you to delay each a solid boot-shine combo. Oh, and don't mind the townsfolk who've gathered to watch. Excuse you? What? What was that last bit? What? Ugh. He's trying to make money off of me. Okay, fine. Okay. I can't help it. Okay, that's 2. Three, 4, and 5. Alright, buddy, what on earth did you have me doing that for? How much money are you making off of my exploits? I like this. That is a very cute minion. The little wind-up minecart. Gold Rush minecart. How do I get that one? So, the wooden dummies have felt your wrath. Good. Now we can move on to your lesson. When you first came to us, I taught you that combinations make a pugilist. What you need to know next is that not any hodgepodge of strikes makes a combination. There's an order to things, a natural flow from one technique to another. Today I would have you practice one of the most elementary combinations in a pugilist's arsenal. It goes like this. Lead in with a swift boot-shine combo, keep your foe off balance with a true strike, and bring it home with a blistering snap punch. With practice, such combinations as this will be second nature. They must if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Now, you'll need some opponents to practice on. The Kikirin that infests the rat's nest in Central Thanolin ought to serve. Hit them with a snap punch 3 times and we'll call it a lesson well learned. Oh good, I have to get them anyway. Kikirin Shell Sweeper for my Thaumaturge and Gladiator Huntslogs. Okay. So Central Thanolin, this is going to be by the clutch. So... Oh, I was going to do the in-city quests first. So Ul'dah is with open arms. That's going to be in front of the Weaver's Guild. So let's just do that real quick. Because we still are doing all the quests. So they might as well help us. Okay, Weaver's Guild. Okay. Where in front of the Weaver's Guild am I supposed to be welcoming people? We're gonna scroll in a bit, and we're gonna do this on Thaumaturge, because it needs the most experience? No, Gladiator does. Okay. Oh, Lurking Leech. What? What do you want? I have no time for your shenanigans. You're getting in my bloody way. Now piss off. Oh, we need raisins for this. And slash welcome. Weaving work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard, and on duty no less. Move along. Okay, that's 3 out of 5. I don't think there were any down here, were there? Ah, there were. Welcome. The Weavers are recruiting? Finally, my chance to become a famous designer! Hey, we got 1. Cool. Welcome. Work at the Weavers Guild? I'd be lying if I said I weren't interested. To whom might I inquire further? Alright. Now we can turn this in to Juliana, right here. You've returned. How did you fare? 2 potential recruits, you say? Welcome news. I only hope their zeal for fashion will show in their efforts for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, to be sure, but the work within these walls is far from easy. In that, I suppose our trade is not unlike any other. Only 50? Well, while we're here, we will grab our next job from Redolent Rose. Okay. Ah, Arietta, you'll do. Make me a dozen bolts of undyed hempen cloth as fast as you can. Note the palpable sense of urgency. Time is of the essence, my girl. I mean, I've already done it, so I might as well turn it in. We urgently need that cloth. Here we go. A bit of a detour. Praise Nymea for bringing you here when she did. There wasn't time to explain before, but Sunsilk Tapestries has the honor of supplying the immortal flames. Noble patrons, to be sure, but one whose needs can be rather difficult to predict. On this particular occasion, a detachment of ale-soaked adventurers from the Foreign Brigade thought the Silver Bazaar an appropriate location for a bout of fisticuffs, resulting in a pressing need for bandages. Ordinarily, we would not accept such a large commission on short notice, but the Foreign Brigade is a favorite of Her Grace. It would not do to let the troublemakers suffer, even if they did bring it upon themselves. And so, your lovingly woven fabric will soon be wrapped around to the cracked heads, gashed knees, and split knuckles of said ruffians. Still, your time hasn't been entirely wasted. I dare say you can now weave hempen cloth in your sleep, which is a handy talent to have, given the fabric's many uses. You've made progress, in short. In fact, I do believe you're ready to undertake commissions. Leave quests, so many leave quests. I have all this gear, so we'll take the money. Can you tell I've been doing this? Oh no, why do you have another quest for me already? Good of you to come, Arietta. I happen to have some work for you. It is a commission of sorts for one of our regular customers, a gentleman named Wawaruka. To show our appreciation for his continued patronage, I would present him with his choice of bespoke garments. Seek him out in Onyx Lane and offer your services. Oh, and remember, Arietta, you are representing me, so acquit yourself accordingly. Yeah, sure. We're not actually going to be doing this one today because our Weaver is already level 15. Instead, what are we near? Practical Needs is right over there, which is next to... Oh no, that is the Miners Guild one. Taking the red. Houston Strip. What is in Houston Strip? MSQ. What's in Merchant Strip? Jeez. Brain died. Hang on. Restarting. Let's go to Goldsmith and Alchemist, see if we have any quests for them. Better gear? Better gear. Okay, Goldsmith. Know thy land. Ah, serendipity. I'm so sorry, sir. Please don't. Oh, it's only you, Arietta. For a moment there, I thought my heart was about to fail me. I thought the angry miner had returned. Gigi wasn't pleased with the ore the miner brought in, you see, and he made his sediment clear in the only way he knows how. There was mention of a miner's mother and an old goat. Never mind all that. I have an urgent task for you. We've just received an order for a prodigious quantity of copper rings, and I'd like you to handle it. Now, this is an honest-to-God's commission, Arietta. You'll have to satisfy a paying customer, not your kind and loving guildmaster. But I believe that you can do more than simply satisfy. Now, the customer's waiting, so you'd best get started on those copper rings. When they're ready, come and show them to me, just for good measure. Okay. That's not the button. So we need copper rings, these ones. So we need copper ingots. And she wanted how many? 12. So I need 12 ingots. I can do that. Okay, I should probably increase quality while I'm here, just so that it gets a little bit more EXP, but I'm pretty sure this will get me to 15. Oh, synthesize first. More steps is more EXP. Very important. I am wondering where my cat got to because she was screaming just a second ago. It is very distracting because she is very prone to causing difficulty midstream, such as, you know, knocking over plants, or getting into the sink, or falling in the bathtub. She's very not good at just sitting still when awake. I've been trying to distract her lately by teaching her how to play fetch, and she understands that she needs to chase the ball, but she doesn't really, you know, get that she needs to bring it back. I'm not really sure how to teach her to do that. But yeah, she understands the concept of running after it, but she also thinks that she needs to yell while doing it. So I'll throw the tennis ball down the hallway and she will scream as she runs after it. It's very weird. She also has decided that if she's not batting it around, she needs to like lay her entire body down on top of it. I don't know what to do about that either. She just is like, I am on top of this, it cannot escape. Just crouches down and stares at me like I'm coming for her. Absolutely ridiculous. But yes, if you are interested in seeing more pictures of the dumb baby and her tennis ball, it is up on my Twitter. Which is in the About section of Twitch. Okay, so that's 11. I need one more. Okay, now copper rings. Okay. We're getting faster at this. We are improving. Okay. And now... Yes, my weird cat really does like to yell at literally everything. She's very talkative, and like it was super cute when we got her. She was just a wee little baby. I mean, she's still pretty small. She's only 6 pounds, but she just has to yell whenever she's excited. I've never had a cat talk this much. Oh, hey, there's the link for the Twitter. Good timing. Yay, level up. So that makes us 25 levels in. We are a little more than halfway to our goal, but we are running behind schedule. Yeah, I have some noise suppression on because of the squeaky chair and because of the air conditioning turning on a lot more frequently now that it's almost 100 degrees here. So the microphone doesn't pick up on her yelling as much unless she's like in my lap. Which, you know, improvement. It's like 65 there. I'm so jealous. It's boiling here. Uh, it's just so freaking hot. I really miss living in the mountains. Like, I grew up in an area that was very much like the area surrounding Limsa, only a lot less coastal, much more inland, but very much like same kind of appearance. And now I live in a place that's closer to Thanolin and I hate it. So, are the rings ready yet? Yes. Proceed. Copper, rings, I have seen worse. Oh, Gigi, must you always be so? Wait a minute. Did you just say that you've seen worse? Arietta, that's as good as a compliment coming from him. I mean, when you consider what a scathing critic he usually is, perhaps the fact that he's not saying anything more insulting is a sign he likes it? After all, he's called your previous work utter garbage and an affront to the gods themselves. I half expected him to call these rings abysmal failures. Oh, I probably should take this as an opportunity to teach you a thing or two about what you made. Copper rings are, rings made out of copper. They can be used to make chains and chainmail. You probably knew all that already. Anyway, Arietta, I would like you to deliver these rings to the client personally. I would handle it myself, but I believe it's very important that you learn how to deal with customers firsthand. The client is a Sultan sworn named Robert, who should be waiting outside the guild right about now. I told him he could wait inside, but he said he didn't want to distract the goldsmiths at their work. Not that I would mind a distraction like that. Ooh, Serendipity has a crush on this guy, I guess. You're a goldsmith, aren't you? Did Mistress Serendipity send you? Yes, no, these shells serve nicely. Keeping the Sultana from harm is perilous business, you see, and we Sultansworn can never have enough supplies to keep our equipment in serviceable condition. You may inform Serendipity that she can expect full payment soon, and that I send her my fondest regards. Ooh, he has a crush on her back! Oh, you were heartbroken when you heard that? Yeah, she is pretty cute, isn't she? Yeah, she is very cute. Uh, how did it go, Arietta? What did he say about me? I mean your work. About your work. Oh, anyways, seeing as how well your very first commission went, I have high hopes for those to come. Adventures Guild stuff and things complete. Okay, we are just shy of a level for Goldsmith, so I'm going to just make a few things from the log just to get that over the top. Okay. And I think one more item should do the trick. I'm gonna grab that marble die real quick. Oh god, I don't like when they put things in the way. Like, it's already a maze in here. Do we really need to make this any harder than it already is? Well, where is it? Marble die. There we are. Okay. And synthesize. And level 15! We have 2 of them now. And that is 26 levels out of the 49. So, now we do Alchemist. Where is Alchemist? There it is. Okay. We are getting there. Okay. Oh, it would have been on the mini-map, wouldn't it? I have to go grab the thing. Because it would have been on the mini-map because she was right there. Okay. You would not believe what just happened, Arietta. Gigi touched my bottom. I was assisting one of the goldsmiths when he reached out and grabbed it without warning. Then he has the gall to say that my bottom lacks sufficient shape and tone. I feel so violated and insulted. I'm glad Robert wasn't here to... Oh, that reminds me. Robert was back again with another commission. This time he wants a pair of fang earrings and a brass gorget made. And not by just any goldsmith, mind you. He specifically requested the artisan who crafted the copper rings. That's you, Arietta. He must be really impressed with your work. When the accessories are ready, pray present them for my inspection. I want to ensure Robert's completely satisfied. Yeesh. I mean, just talk, lady. Just talk to the man. Okay. Also, I'd be mad about my butt getting touched by a mammoth, too. Like, please don't. You weird little robot. Yeah, it would be incredibly terrifying. Not a fan. Okay. Ah, I remember your face this time, my most helpful assistant, and it is most fortuitous that I do, for the irksome effort I have expended in grooming your budding skills is about to be rewarded. My mewling subordinates have requested that I put aside my personal research for but a moment or two, and shoulder a portion of the guild's workload, even going so far as to force upon me some other alchemist's petty task. What fools to think I am the sort of guildmaster that contributes in such a mundane capacity. If they had wanted an accommodating drudge to head the guild, then they should not have elected me to the post. Gods know there are others about the frontistery who would have been better suited to the leadership position. It's times such as these that I curse my blood ties to the syndicate. I would personally be content to eschew such tedious duties in favor of mine own work. Which, of course, brings us to this moment. It is with great relief that I entrust this matter of beeswax to you. 12 lumps of beeswax, to be precise. Haha, yes. I knew you would prove your worth before long. Now to work. To work! What a punk. Beeswax, there it is. Oof, I need more beehive chips. You once had the opportunity to walk back with your college crush and ran instantly to your dorm. That is adorable. That is adorable. Okay, so beehive chips. I need 12 beeswax. And I have 5 beehive chips. The preparation that I did beforehand was to avoid such things. Okay, so 12 times 3 is 36 minus 5, so I need 31 beehive chips. Okay, that is the map. Okay. Oh no, I broke it. This is why you pay attention, children. Jesus. And this is the third one, so now we need to repair it. And then we do this. Okay. Huh. Ridiculous. Luckily, it did not take my materials away from me. That would have been worse. I would have been very sad. All right. 2 beeswax. Yeah, I was never, like, incredibly perceptive, ever. So, yeah, like, I was just generally awkward around everyone, whether or not I had a crush on them, and did not pick up on what people were putting down. That was just entirely outside of my wheelhouse. It's just like, oh, you want to hang out? Cool. Yeah. And then, like, 5 years later, I found out that apparently that was supposed to be a date. It's just like, what? Why didn't you say so? I am so confused. Okay, this one should not break. Excellent. Yay! 27 levels. And we are almost to level 15 on Alchemist. But yeah, you gotta be real freaking obvious with me because I am dense. Like, very... My brain is solid and square and smooth. I am not good in social situations. I'm fine if it's online for the most part. Once I've kind of worked myself into kind of settling in. But in person, it's just like, I have no idea what is going on around me because there's all these social cues that I just don't get. You too, Seki? Yeah. It's such a bummer, too, because it's like, I would love to hang out with these cool people that I meet. However, I have no idea if they like me or absolutely despise me, and there is just no way to tell. Okay. That's 8. You should assume they like you because you're a great person. That is very sweet of you to say, but you also have a very high regard for people who don't deserve it. You are very kind-hearted and look for the best in people, and I'm over here just being a lump with a smile on. And calling it good enough. Okay. We're nearly done. Okay. Okay. At least I'm getting faster at knowing what buttons to press for the crafting, so this will speed things along in future as well, which is a good thing. Again, I don't want you guys to be bored watching me craft things because crafting can get incredibly tedious. I want us all to be having a good time. Yay! 15! All right. We have less than half an hour left. I'm not going to make the original goal time, so it looks like we're going to be going over today. Mwahaha! Such bliss that my research might progress unhindered by bothersome requests. Speaking of which, have you created the beeswax as I asked? Yeah. These will never be used for the Sultana's bedchamber candles, but the quality is passable, I suppose. This is indeed a wonderful arrangement. Perhaps I should pass on to you the mantle of Guildmaster in this vexatious entirety. Now, the beeswax you have brought me is, as you must surely realize, the purified form of the substance honeybees use to build their hives. Candles are the most obvious use for the refined material, but beeswax may also be used to enhance leather goods or be mixed with dye to create painting supplies. It is not the most difficult material to create, though keeping the quality consistent for such a large batch speaks well of your attention to detail. I had thought to be content with not more than a convenient lackey at hand, but mayhap with further training. We must somehow supplement your studies, but I am loath to be parted from my workbench. Thankfully, I am aware of the perfect solution to this quandary. Tradecraft leaves. Blah blah blah, leaves, etc. Thank you. And we'll pick up his next quest and continue on. What is it? Can you not see that I am terribly busy? You're supposed to give me another quest. The mix, too volatile. What? Oh, it's you. Have you not yet learned to concoct potions in your sleep? Admittedly, the results are not always what one dreamed they would be. Now, might I deduce from your unrequested presence that you deem your skills sufficiently sharpened and seek further instruction? Or do you simply derive some perverted sense of enjoyment from my irritable reaction? Whichever the case may be, alchemy is certainly a discipline for the curious, and the curious of nature. Allow me then to assign another task. This time, I require you to create 1 potion of intelligence and 1 potion of dexterity. I'm a critical juncture in my research, so I shall dispense with any lengthy explanations. Surely you need not have me list every eye of newt and fang of bat you need at this point in your education. Yeah, okay, buddy. But we are done with this one. So we're going back to minor. Okay. Are we done with this one? Yes. So we've completed Goldsmith, Weaver, and Alchemist, so we just have to do 3 levels of minor, which we need to do at the front gates. Did I do all of my quests inside Ul'dah? Help Me Lord of the Dance is one that I can't do until 14 for most of these things, so we're going to head out to Central Thanalin. Gate of Nald? Yes. I think. Okay, so we're going to flip over the notes, and I almost spilled a bunch of tea. So the rest of my hunt log is in Blackbrush and the Clutch. But for now, we need bone chips. It's very important, and we need more food to do so. This is not what I was looking for, but hey, apparently I have not yet collected lightning shards. So we are going to... Okay, so it's this way. Very silly of me. Whew! We're making so much progress. I think this was a good idea. Like, it's gonna be hard to gauge any further, like, leveling after this because we are now getting caught up, more or less. South. So, yeah, we are more or less getting caught up. So it'll be harder to gauge doing everything and in a certain amount of time, but I'm hoping that I'll be able to keep up with that because, I mean, this has been a lot of fun, just hanging out, getting quests, being able to kind of keep track of them. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I hope everyone else is enjoying it too. Okay, and I've gotten enough bone chips. I'm gonna do a little bit more mining just real quick, because I'm probably gonna need bone chips pretty shortly for other things. Okay, and is it up high? It's probably up high. Yeah, we'll just skip it. Okay, so back to Gladiator. And we are looking for stuff in Blackbrush as well as the Clutch. Yeah. And we are getting stuck on things. We also have a quest right here, burning up the Quarter Malm, which was Pugilist, I believe. And we still need to get the Blackbrush Station. Oh no, did they freeze? Yes, please scroll down, please, thank you. Oh no. Okay, maybe? Ah! Did it work? Are they working again? I hope so. Gonna check. Yeah, they seem to be working. Excellent. I don't know why they just stop sometimes. It's very infuriating. Like, I specifically go out of my way to make sure that there's closed captions. And sometimes it just doesn't work really well, or it doesn't understand what I'm trying to say. Which is very frustrating. Oh, I need Seraphid Clouds for Thaumaturge. Okay. But first we'll get these antling workers. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Seki. I appreciate it. Okay. And now we switch to Thaumaturge for the Seraphid Clouds. Oh, I forgot how to do this. Don't mind me. Okay, and there was another Seraphid Cloud over here. Jeez, keeping track of all these different jobs really does kind of mess you up a bit. Is there another one nearby? I need the F's for Pugilist. So I guess we'll do Pugilist real quick. Okay. And I only needed the 2. Cool. Okay, so switching back to Thaumaturge. Ah! We are a ping pong ball. Stuck in the midst of disaster. Okay. So, we got the F's, we got the Seraphid Cloud, and we got the Antling Worker. So we need Spriggan Grave Robber and Kikirn Shell Sweeper. The Kikirn Shell Sweepers are going to be all the way up here. But I don't know where the Spriggan Grave Robbers are. I think they're down in the canyon, but I cannot remember. And Seki, you did bring up a good point earlier. We will shield the minion's eyes and bring out this one instead. The Spriggan must not know. The Spriggan must not know. That's a Hammerbeak. That's Seraphid Cloud. I'm pretty sure the Spriggans are over here. You can tell it's getting close to our typical end time because my throat is absolutely drying out. Excuse me. Yeah, there they are. Okay. So we need Spriggan Grave Robbers for all 3 combat jobs that we're leveling right now. Yep, Voice Box is getting a lot of exercise. Slowly but surely I will bring my tolerance for talking for hours on end up as I do more streams. God, this guy is just trying to obliterate me. Okay. I'm glad there's a lot of them out here. I wouldn't want to have to wait for them to load back in. Is that it? Yeah. Alright, another level. I think that's 29. So let's switch to Gladiator. Don't forget to right-click enemies for mace swings. Thank you! I had already forgotten. Okay, that's 2. I'm gonna grab some tea. Maybe that'll help. Okay. And now Pugilists. Gonna cross out Spriggan Grave Robbers for Thaumaturge and Gladiator. And now we run up and punch him in the face. Okay. Yay, another level! That makes 30? So we only need 19? Or am I miscalculating? I'll count in just a second. Okay, so that's 10, 20, 30. Okay, and we do need another Spriggan Grave Robber, so... Okay. Let's see, so... we just need 3 more levels for Minor. We need 6 levels for Gladiator. We need 4 levels for Pugilist. And another 6 levels for Thaumaturge. I think that's either 19 or 20. We'll find out soon enough. I can't math. It's fine. I've gotten this far without being able to do simple addition and subtraction. Oh no, did Did they get rid of all of the Kikirn that we need? Oh no, they're up here. Okay, good. I was concerned. Because we need the Kikirn for Pugilist and Gladiator and Thaumaturge. We need them for Pugilist, not for the Hunslug, but for this quest. Okay. Yay! Snap Punch is done. Come on, chill out. You done? There we go. Okay. So cross out freaking Grave Robber for Pugilist, because we did that. And now we punch. Well, no, we don't punch. We sword swing. Okay. Was that it? Yay! Okay. Oh, I have no idea what these things do. Okay, I know what Iron Will does, but I have no idea what anything else does. Ugh. Okay, Shield's Bash. An attack with a potency of 100, and it also does a 6-second stun. So we'll put that up here. And we need to move the Oath Gauge down here. Save. Excellent. And now we move on to Thaumaturge. Okay. Oh, that was wrong. I should not have used Blizzard. I should have used Fire. Okay. There we are. And we have some respawns, which will be good for keeping us from getting too injured. Because we won't have to go too far into their camp. Okay. And now we run. We run away. Okay, so that was the Kikirn Shell Sweeper. Now we need to go to the clutch for an Antling Soldier and a Sunbat. But we're going to stop in Blackbrush in order to get that Aetheryte and probably a couple quests. There's probably going to be quests for us there. Oh, no? Is it too low level? That is where you start off in Old Daw, so it's kind of like Bent Branch Meadows. Okay. Well, at least there's a Chocobo Keep. Okay. Yep, thank you. And we're gonna touch a crystal. And now we are going to the clutch. Is it better to go this way? No, it's better to go this way. So, is that the Antling Warrior? Is it a warrior? No, soldier. Antling Soldier that I need for Gladiator. And a Sunbat. Ah, there's the Antling Soldier. Oh! This guy's hauling ass. Where are you going? I'm just curious at this point. Where are you traveling? And what? Okay, bye! What was that? I'm very confused as to what we just witnessed. Yes, oath gauge, thank you. And there's the Fs that we no longer need. And there's the sunbats that we do need. Ew. Another thing that looks even more disgusting up close and personal. Plus, like, it really doesn't help. Like, I am absolutely disgusted by ants. Ants are, like, my least favorite insect on the planet. I just really don't like them. They smell bad. And, like, so many people are like, oh, ants don't have a scent. They do. It's awful. I hate it. Like, maybe you can't smell it with your weird olfactory issues, but I certainly can, and it is unpleasant. But also, like, they crawl on things. Not a fan. Ants are the worst. Oh, I don't need this one. Oops. But I did level up, so that's nice. We'll just kill this ant for personal reasons. Because it grossed me out. What's this shield bash do? Okay, cool. Don't even use the new skills. Absolutely not. Okay. So, Antling Soldier. And now Sunbats, and this is the last on the Hunt's log that I had written out. Of course, there are more. It froze again! How very rude of it. I am displeased. I don't know why it's keeping doing that today. I mean, I guess there has to be a technical issue, or otherwise it wouldn't be a live stream. But still, I would rather it not, because I have other things to do than to keep manually scrolling, you know? I got a stream to run. I can't just keep manually scrolling whenever it tells me to. Come on, I need my MP back. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we need more Sunbat? But why more Sunbat? I thought we did enough Sunbat. Stay away from the gross ants. Oh, there's another one. I guess we have an extra in case we need it. Are we done? Yes. Huzzah! Alright, so now we have levelable quests. Bring out your dead. That's excellent. We have level quests for Thaumaturge and Marauder, not Marauder, Gladiator, and Pugilist, one to turn in. So, we're gonna hop on our Chocobo and head on back. And we are reaching the end of what would normally be our stream time, typically speaking, but we're not done yet, so we're gonna keep going. Hire a Chocobo Porter, 2 Ulda, 15 Gil, yes. So while it's doing that, I am gonna go grab myself some more tea, because we still have work to do. I shall return shortly. Along with grabbing my tea, I discovered that I had forgotten a seltzer water in the kitchen. And I also grabbed some pretzels because I don't want to be getting too hungry, you know? Okay, start off with thaumaturge. Make sure we have on good gear. We don't have on our best gear. There. Better. Yes, Arietta. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be called by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Paucity. Aha! So, Arietta, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last-moment trips to the privy? Very well. The threat of paucity. Ah, magnificent, the ruthless power we wield. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame sputters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind to you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted her arcane reserves is not but a woman with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, you may as well equate an etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. When you mind the spirit When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of her incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to her etheric stamina. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 Fs. Pray that you do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, literally try not to die. You can do seltzer water. It's too bizarre for me. So, when I went to Europe as a teenager, in France, if you asked for water at the restaurant, they gave you seltzer water because tap water is obviously not going to do it. Yeah, so I just got used to it because I was there for like 3 weeks and it was everywhere. And then my mom loved it, so she's like, hey, I like this thing, so I'm going to have it all the time. And so are you. I'm gonna have a pretzel real quick. You look well, Arietta. I hope you are ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, and the victims of which are all Huron men. Based on multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe the Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it's only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of foreign lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw outside the Gate of Nald and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these lancers before they strike again. Okay, and now Pugilist. It's probably a little bit faster just to go this way. Probably not actually faster. That was probably me trying to deceive myself. Oh no, a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Do I have on the best gear? I do not. Eh? You've already mastered the punch combination? Crikey, Arietta, you're truly a natural at it, just like I was. Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I'd treat you to a demonstration here and now, except I'm liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. Master Hammond has a penchant for regaling us with tales of his exploits, but these never amount to a demonstration. His favorite is his victory over the fearsome marauder Whiteaxe, whom he felled with a combination so swift and seamless, they say you couldn't see his hands, or so the legend goes. Ha ha ha, that one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding, Arietta. If I don't keep on my toes, you're likely to surpass me in a matter of moons. Just between you and me, Chuchuto's had been in a slump of late, and it all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Rurukuda's the lad's name, and he and Chuchuto joined the guild together. The two of them were born to refugees and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made guildmaster, I found them on the streets, starved near to death. I did what any decent man would. I took them in and clothed and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, and so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping to raise the other up. What that we knew, what's become of Rukuta. But we're talking about you, Arietta. You've impressed me yet again, and I hope you continue to do so. Keep up the good work, you hear? Okay. I'm just gonna stare wistfully. I think I got all this. I don't want the hat, that's right. Yep. Yay, another level. Okay. I have to answer a quick text message, so one moment. Okay, now we need to turn in our mining quest, I believe. Yes? No? Yes. This is not the Aether Plaza. Any friend to Lala's is a friend to me. Okay, fair enough. Like, he did good things, but he's still a pervert and swindles money out of people. Oh! Hang on. Such a cute... Okay. Had to give head pats. Very cute. Okay. Ethernet Miners Guild. Okay. Okay, 10 bone chips. Here you go. Ah yes, precisely 10 bone chips. You've done well, Arietta. No doubt you've had trouble tracking these down at first, but each chip you found added to your understanding. For your efforts, you've come to know where best to search for bone chips, and so it goes for everything else with mine. Now, in addition to learning where to find materials, you should also make a point of knowing who needs them. For instance, armorers and blacksmiths are our best customers when it comes to ores, while goldsmiths who would struggle to ply their trade if we didn't supply them with gold and gemstones. Oh, and I mustn't forget the alchemists. Those fellows can never have too much rock salt and cinnabar, and we often rub shoulders with them. In short, know whence it comes and whither it goes. To be sure, you still have much and more to learn, and there's no substitute for hard work. Oh, don't look so glum. Just be thankful you don't have to bleeding memorize all that information. You have a gathering log for such stuff. Make good use of it, and you can't go wrong. That's all for now. Keep up your efforts, and visit me again when you've spent more time in the wilds, with pickaxe in hand. I'll have another task for you when you've perfected your swing. Okay. Ah, there she is, the rising star of the Miners Guild. Oh, don't be like that. I'm only teasing, which is not to say it isn't true. The fact is, you've been working tirelessly, and you've improved more quickly than I could have hoped. Indeed, I think you're ready to handle a task in the name of the guild. As you probably know, we receive orders from various parties, but most come from Emelgina and Sons, a mining concern. The concern actually owns this hall, but they've kindly given us the loan of it. In return, they get first pick of guild talent to work their mines. On occasion, they send requests for us to procure less widely used minerals, commodities required in quantities too small to warrant anything beyond an ad hoc arrangement. One such request happens to have just arrived, and I want you to take care of it. This time the concern needs 10 pieces of obsidian, and I'd like you to procure them. You'll have the best luck searching around the hammers in Western Thanolin. I think... Yeah, I got 7 out of 10, so I'm almost done with that. I knew I had to get them. It is very hard to not be eating pretzels. Okay, so we are going to Gate of the Sultana to pick up a little bit more obsidian. And the obsidian is going to be a little farther afield. Should have taken a sharper turn. Level 5, level 5. Or is it that I need a level 10? I needed a level 10, it's fine. We need more copper ore. We always need more copper ore. Alright, Seki, you've always got good tips. Do you have any especially good ones for gathering jobs? Because they take longer to level, in my experience. Though I wasn't able to pick up enough leaves because my leaf log was full. There it is. And there we are. Well done. Okay. So this is going to be central. And this is going to be central. And I don't have pugilist yet. Just keep hitting the highest level stuff like crazy, and that's at least 90 or more %. Make sure to buy and equip recommended gear to increase your chances. Okay. Well, level 10 mineral deposits are what I got right now. And I'm probably going to need more obsidian for other things. There's another level. Okay. So I need 2 more levels. I'm probably going to need more tin at some point for bronze. Don't forget your mining skills. A mist rock is no EXP and it breaks the chain bonus. Fair enough. You make a valid point. Okay. So, in zinc ore. Also, what I meant the highest level, you meant the highest rocks. You'll see a list of mats you can mine. Okay, so yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I'm just also trying to make sure that I have materials for upcoming quests. Because I'm goofy like that. Okay. Give me all the obsidian. The cat is now pawing at my legs, saying, "Hey, you were supposed to be done by now. Play with me. Forever play." She's been super needy this week. I mean, she's kind of just been getting more and more needy over time. Okay. Let's get to 14 before we head back, so we're not having to run all the way out here again, because we don't have a chocobo. Therefore, we have to physically run. And I don't like it. Eek, that didn't help much, did it? Yeah. I need to get some ethers. Is that what they're called? I don't use them, so I don't know. Okay. No, that's MP. What's the one? The one for GP? I don't use them, therefore I wouldn't know. Okay, so we're gonna get some more tin ore because it's gonna come up at some point. Okay. I can buy tin in Limsa, yeah. Okay. I can't buy zinc though, but I don't know how long until that becomes a thing. And I also want to farm as many mats as I possibly can so that I don't need them. But that's a personal preference. Come on! So close! Yeah! Okay, now we can head back into town. Though, turning in the quest probably isn't gonna be enough, is it? 5,000? No, that's like half of a level. You were just recommending the fastest way. Yeah. But you have good recommendations. I'm just also a little lazy. I'm gonna need zinc at some point, so. I don't have the GP upinator. I didn't mean to click on that one. Ugh. Maybe I should have just grabbed a leave and called it good. Yeah, this is gonna take way too long if I'm just out here pounding rocks. I'm gonna grab more leaves for mining once I turn this in. And just hit rocks on the way back. So, one of the things that I kind of miss from World of Warcraft is that in certain dungeons, if you were a miner or an herbalist, you could gather materials from fallen enemies. And my cat just yelled at me. What? What do you want, Nikki? Brrr. Meh. You want to be part of the stream? You want to be part of the stream? Well, the obsidian, I wasn't hitting enough because I didn't have enough GP. Like you said, you don't get experience if you miss. You can probably get away with just using the 100 GP skill. Fair enough. No need to spend 250 for like an additional few percent. Yeah, you make a good point. I knew mining was going to be one of the harder ones to get to 15 today, but I wasn't expecting it to be this difficult. Or time-consuming and tedious. Okay, so everything else is in Central Thanalan. So we're going to turn in the mining quest, pick up some mining leaves, and then head to Central Thanalan for our next quests. Okay, map. Closest Aethernet. I probably need to repair some things. I don't have the grade 2. Okay, whatever. Miners Guild. Need to build up my endurance for not losing my voice late in stream. Because this is just silly. Jump over the drunk men. Okay. I have plenty of obsidian. Ooh, this is some fine obsidian. The concerned will be pleased. In case you're wondering, the spoils of your labor are bound for the Colosseum. I'm told there's to be an exhibition featuring ancient arms. One of these is the Makuhitil, a wooden sword with shards of obsidian embedded in the edge. Before man learned to work metal, he used various kinds of stone to craft blades for his weapons. Obsidian was one of the most coveted, thanks to razor-sharp edge it could achieve. These days, of course, blades are commonly forged of steel, and obsidian has fallen out of favor, but there are still folk out there willing to pay good coin for it nevertheless. As an ambitious young miner, you'll do well to pay attention to such customers. Make the effort to stay abreast of demand, and your efforts will be more richly rewarded. You continue to impress with your progress, Arietta. It's past time you learned how to use a sledgehammer. Oh yeah, I finally get a sledgehammer. It's a secondary tool we use in conjunction with the pickaxe. Thus equipped, you'll be able to break out crops of bedrock and get to the precious minerals within. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and find a rocky outcrop and give that sledgehammer of yours a swing. Okay, and we have the hard leather shoes we're wearing. Yeah, that is a big stat jump, so hopefully it will help quite a bit. Okay, turn that in. Okay, good. Okay. So now we go. First to pick up a single leave, because that should be enough, and then work on exclusively combat jobs for the rest of stream. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a challenge, but we're half an hour over time. But I said what I said, and I'm sticking to it. We will have all jobs at level 15 before I end stream. Barring technical difficulties, because I can't stop those. Okay, so these are going to be higher level. That's going to be way more than I actually need. Yeah, that's about appropriate. Where is this one? Western Thanalan. Do we have one in Central? Western. 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 They're all in Western Thanalan. It doesn't really matter. Okay, we're going to take the Primrose Path because we have not yet done that, and it is enough XP to level to 15. And then we will be back in Central Thanalan for combat. Okay, Gate of the Sultana. It's a little farther afield, that's fine. And now we run. I'm wondering who this Sasamo was and how he managed to commit so many sins. And what they were. Because, like, 80 is a lot. Oh, I'm sure there's actually lore on it. I just don't know it yet. I would like to know it, but I don't yet. Seki, I don't know what you said, but it bleeped it. Oh, you sent a link. So I have links disabled, just to make sure that people can't, like, just spam links in chat. We're gonna have to find a way around that at some point. Can you send it to my Discord? And then I can post the link. Okay. Okay, mineral deposit. Oh, I need 35 of these. Okay. Okay, you just copy pasted? Okay. I'll read it in just a sec. This one's very nice and fast. I appreciate that. Ah, it's on the other side. Gathering point characteristics? Yeah, I know that. Don't tell me new things. How dare you? Yay. Duty completed. It'll teleport me back! Which is the best part. Okay, some 200 years ago, Princess Sasamo, the second daughter of her house, plotted to steal the throne from the rightful heir. Her conspiracy was found out before she could act, and she was arrested. Charged with high treason, she was made to walk the 80 steps just outside the city's gate 80 times a day for 80 straight days. With the final stride of her penance, she reached the last step and fell to the ground dead. That is some interesting lore. Yeah. Collect reward. Yeah! And we're level 15 and we move on. Okay. We are nearly there. So, gladiator? Gladiator? Is there a chocobo keep here? I don't think there is, which is sad. I am going to visit the merchant mender, though. Repair gear. I'm going to need to do an inventory cleanup after a bit. Maybe I'll do it before Friday's stream. Okay. So I need to go this way. But yeah, that is good lore. I wonder if there actually are 80 steps. Like, I'm probably going to be that person to count at some point because of course I am. There would need to be, these all look to be about even, so there would need to be 20 each. But damn girl, I have climbed these 80 steps a lot just in like a couple days to just drop dead. That's some high drama shit right there. Okay. Trivia, there are currently only 77 steps as 3 of the steps have since eroded away. Of course! Of course there is further lore. I love it. Okay, so that's just literally right outside. Cool. And then other ones are farther away. That's fine. Of course there's only 77. And of course that is well known. Hunt log. For the log! Gutless gladiator. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. Uh-oh. Dusk White Freelancers? Okay. Let's pull away from the star marmot. It didn't do anything. Okay. And smack. Ah, thank you, thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? they're looking for their buddy. Okay. That is Thaumaturge. Okay, and that's western, central, so that's in the clutch. Central, Sasimo, western, eastern, western. Okay. The only one nearby is in the clutch. And western, central, and blackbrush. Okay, so there's a few of these that I can do that are nearby for pugilist. Excellent. Okay, and that good person said that there were nearby ones. Excellent. Okay. Cochineal Cactar and Antling Sentry. Oh! Cactar. Fungar. That's why they're called that! I feel like a moron. That's fine. The mushrooms are named after the cactars. That's why they're called that. Oh. And I have to do this on Thaumaturge. Oh, I have a lot more with Thaumaturge. Cool. This has become the Airy Eats Pretzel stream. Okay. Let's just switch over, it's fine. Okay. And they're starting to repopulate over here. Yay. Okay. We're getting there, guys. Slowly but surely. One more eft. Nope, gotta go further in. Ah! Okay. And since we're already here, let's make sure that we grab these things. You know the ones. Okay, so that's thaumaturge, and did I have... Yeah, so I have to turn that in. I have to turn that in. I don't have a pugilist quest, that is correct. Okay, but I might be able to do Lord of the Dance pretty shortly. And... oh, where the heart is. I forgot. And get your bearings. I forgot! Magnetite. Oh, hello. I did not want your attention. Please go away. Ew. Ant spit. Never a good thing. Okay. There's the toads that we need, I think. Are you the toads that we need? There's Ouroborons that we don't need. Yes, Toxitoads. Are these the ones that do the grabby thing? Yep, I hate the grabby thing. It's awful. Bad toad. I disapprove of your methods. Disapproval! Uh-oh. Ouchie toad. Ouchie toad. Stop. 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 Run away! Gonna die! Ah! Oh, nope. Definitely gonna die now. Yep. Limsa! No! Well, that was dumb. This was very stupid. Okay. How much food do I have? I have plenty of food. This is fine. Okay. Sleep is for the weak, Seki. AKA me. What? It wouldn't let me purchase it. Because I haven't finished the Gridanian Envoy quest. That's so not nice. That was very stupid. I apologize. Houston strip. I probably have things I can turn in now, though, don't I? Yeah, I can turn in the Gladiator quest. Oh! Heleno? Master Gileno, I am he. That you are an adventurer is apparent, but what business brings an adventurer to a dancing master, I wonder? Tut, I will not answer where no question has been asked. It is the feet that must persuade, not the tongue. Now dance for me. I can't dance for you, I'm sorry. I'm not high enough level. I'm not cool enough yet. Okay. Where actually are... Okay. Let's just go to the goblet, and this was down at the Silver Bazaar. Let's start at the goblet. How do I get to the goblet? There's an entrance. Where's the entrance to the goblet? Ulda. Goblet. Okay. Adjoining area. So it's right outside Sultana Gate. Okay, and we have to go that way anyway for other thing. Ah! Okay. I'm done whining for now. Home sweet goblet. Yes, housing, housing. Housing, housing, housing. Housing, 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 housing. Housing, cutscene, housing. Housing, 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 housing. That one's pink. And that one's made of food. Housing, housing. Laugh at my dumb jokes. Do it. Housing, housing, housing. Thank you. Okay. So Horizon's Edge, 80 sins. That's right, the giant tortoises are right here. Hey, there's one. Fine, Seki. I'll put it to sleep. Are you satisfied? It just woke up again. I'm a petulant child, and I will remain so. Yay! Another level of the 49 we need before we can quit the stream. It's more for when you need to run away or use a potion. Sorry, lady. No housing, housing. No housing, housing for you. But I can now use the Goblet Aetherite, which is pretty cool. Wait. This is slightly faster? This is slightly faster. Okay. Because now I need to go down to getting your bearings. And attack another tortoise. Footfalls, footfalls, sins, horizon, horizon. Uh-oh. Is it asleep? It is not asleep! It didn't work! Ah! I forgot to change it from Limsa. No! Ah! I'm gonna eat more pretzels and make myself feel better with salt and gluten. What huge level difference, Seki? How is my spell failing when he's only one level bigger than me? That is not a huge level difference. What do you mean the turtle was 17? I thought the turtle was level 12. I thought I could beat it. Because the turtles in Central were level 12. Since I'm probably gonna die again. Set home point. What's this? Threat of paucity. That's right, I can turn in this quest. There sure is a lot of rainfall for being a desert.
Aha, you arrive before me upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, Arietta, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Run! Oh, most practical indeed. A discreet withdrawal to await the replenishment of your energies is a sound strategy, but should there be nowhere left to run, a vial of ether can be your stoutest ally. Ah, ether, the drought of the gods. We thaumaturges, indeed any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation, value this substance above all others.
I didn't pick the other option, Seki. I didn't get your message in time. There is a delay.
Thus it was unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. It seems an Amalja raiding party has attacked a caravan of the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether.
I can decline and try again? Okay. Where is it? The threat of paucity. Do I have to do the whole thing over again? Or just this part? You thought it was the last part? Nope. Too late. Too late. Also, what is this little man doing? I want this emote. What is this? Find this emote, internet. I want it. I want his dumb little creepy hands. I want it. How do I get that emote? How? They're doing it at each other for no apparent reason, and I want it. Okay, anyway, back to the stream. We are already an hour over time. We need to start making up levels real quick. Volume... Bleh, bleh. I can't read anymore. It's an item from Xandor. Ballroom etiquette, dark entreaty. Well, I'm not at Xandor, but that actually helps, thank you. Look how small! The chicken's so small! And got a little zoop zoop. Prince of Animos, aka a little zoop zoop, is so cute. It's such a cute little thing. Look at it. Look at the squish. Yeah. So cute. Okay. We are getting very distracted. And by we, I mean me. It's always me. It's always my fault. Okay. So we have to investigate that map. Okay, so dry bone I don't have yet. Blackbrush Station, we're just gonna teleport. Save ourselves a little bit of time. Okay. And we have to go through the clutch to get there, so maybe we'll find something else we can get. Like the cactar. Maybe. Perhaps. I would hope. Where? Okay. I'll take the high road and run really fast now, because I don't want to fight any more toads. There's the cactars, once we're no longer being attacked. Are we no longer being attacked? Good. Oh, cacatar! Oh, cochineal cacatar! It's very interesting. Isn't cochineal supposed to be a red dye found in insects? Like, why is it named a cochineal cactar, if that is correct? It could very well not be correct, though. Let's be realistic. You're colorblind? You never learned such things? Cochineal, there is a pretty interesting controversy over it. A few years back, I think there was this big old issue because Starbucks was using cochineal dye in... Oh, nope, nope. Don't do that. Okay. Starbucks was using cochineal to dye pink foods, pink and red foods, and was still labeling it as vegan, even though they were using cochineal, which was from a type of beetle that I believe is from some part of South America. I could be entirely wrong, or it could just be called something else. Both are options, but I feel like this is a pretty vivid memory to get so wrong. But yeah. Antling Sentry, that is way over there. And Toxitoad is here, and Kiveron Attendant is up on a hill somewhere. I don't remember, but I know I have to go back there for some sort of quest at some point. Mapping the realm! Okay. Before anything, we're gonna go to Drybone. Actually, that's a lie. We're gonna fight Tukatukus. We are getting our butts handed to us by small, weird rodents. Small, weird spike rodents. Okay. Well, that was exciting. We also don't have food on, which is a problem. So, we're just gonna keep moving and come back to this. Because I've already died twice on stream today. Armored war transport. Oh, hey, look. So you're gonna go to sleep? And you, I'm gonna attack. See, I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay. Okay. It is such a bummer that I don't yet have Scathe, because it is very helpful in instances like this. That's 2. It doesn't tell me how many I actually need, but we're going to go to Drybone. And there's going to be quests there that we probably can't do yet because we're too low level. But there will still be quests. Okay. Yes. Please hit it. Thank you. Yay! Level 12! I'm so excited. And they're on our mini-map, therefore we have to grab them. And I have the hiccups from eating all of these pretzels too fast. We touched a crystal! Hooray! Okay. So this little man gave me anxiety on my main the other day because I passed him by and forgot that I didn't have to pick up all the quests all the time. Popa Nagu, the local Leaf Quest representative in Camp Drybone, is seeking an adventurer. Good day to you, adventurer. I am Popo Nagu, representative of the Adventurers Guild. I have a number of fine guild beliefs in my possession, which I will gladly allow you to undertake, if you prove yourself sufficiently capable, that is. You see, protocol it dictates that I administer a trial guild leave. Until you complete it, I can grant you no more. How about this task? Review the details and tell me if you are up for the challenge. So it's a level 15, so we can't do it yet, I'm pretty sure. Despite the fact the Sultanate law clearly forbids any and all business dealings with beast tribes seemed hostile, the goblin merchant has chosen to ignore the law and peddle his wares to the Amalja. The Brassblades cannot allow this and seek adventurers to locate the merchant and bid him cease. He is, however, by no means to be hurt. Goblins are considered harmless and to have been granted leave to conduct commerce within the city-state. So we ask that adventurers simply lead him away from the Amaljas towards the central Thanalin. Okay. It's another beckon quest. What is this? Her name's Caitlin. That's such a normal name for this game. I ate a pretzel at the wrong time. Looking for a bit of work, are we? Well, it just so happens I'm looking for someone to put down some mongrels. 7 of the beasts. The bloody things have nearly overrun the area to the southeast of here. They attack the locals, the livestock, aught that moves. You needn't show the foul things any mercy. Okay. Are you come to grieve, miss? Have you lost someone dear? Ah, I see. Simply another fair adventurer come to our outpost. Well, in that case, I've an adventure for you. What say you make for the plains to the east and carve me up 5 cuts of sirloin from some Myotragus nannies? We're tending a wounded man in the inn who is close to death. We would like nothing more than to give him a feast of nice, juicy Myotragus sirloins for what might be his last meal. Once you have the sirloins, take them directly to Sister Zozoru at the inn. That's awfully nice of them. Okay. And now I need to get the Chocobo Keep. I set myself a ridiculous goal, didn't I? No, thank you. Stream. I set myself a very ridiculous goal. Okay, so Old Osmos wanted. I have to turn that in. Chunks of magnetite I've passed. Dying Wish is a level 17. So it's too high level for me. So we're gonna hire a Chocobo Porter. To Ulda. It didn't help so many classes were like level 5. No, they were all level 8. But that's not much better when you're trying to get to level 15. Seki, please tell me that I did not have my microphone off while I ranted for like the past 5-6 minutes. Oh my god. Oh no! I had a quick snack and then I started talking before I unmuted the microphone. That's on me. You know a stream has gone on for longer than intended when the technical difficulties start to pile on. Okay. Toxic Toad, an Antling Sentry. Wait, no, I was on Pugilist, which also needs the Antling Sentry, and it needs another Cochineal Cactuar. I'm glad I checked. I feel so dumb for not unmuting after I was done eating a snack. Like, I don't want to be chewing in your ears. So I tried to avoid that. But good grief. Thank you, Seki. I appreciate you trying to comfort me in my moment of idiocy. We're gonna try another Toxitoad because I am a glutton for punishment. Alright, jerk. Oh, the kitty is yelling at me again. Hi, baby. No. Ow! That's painful. Please don't do that. Please, maybe no. Well, that was better, at least. Yes, hi. Okay, and... My cat is very determined that the stream should be ending soon, so I gotta pick up the pace. What? Okay, Toxitoad done. And another level! Okay, so... where does that put us? So we need 3 levels for Gladiator, 3 for Pugilist, and 2 for Thaumaturge. That's 8 levels left. Okay, so let's find those Antling Sentries. I wish the game didn't get quite so dark when it was nighttime. I have a hard time seeing it. Antling Worker, we're on the right path. The sentries are way back here if I am remembering correctly. And I cannot get Forging the Spirit yet because I'm not high enough level. Okay, so the sentries are way in the backpack over yonder. I think. Oh, a giant tortoise. That is level 17. I probably shouldn't try that again. Hey, the sentries. There we are. I'm having a hard time seeing it. I don't know what the sarcasm reference is, but yeah, I am bat blind in many circumstances that are only slightly less than ideal. I probably shouldn't use that phrase. It's not very, oh, I should probably also switch. It's not very, good language to be using it. It's ableist, is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, wow, I wish it didn't get so dark when it's nighttime in game. I have a hard time seeing it. Yes, that is true. I have a hard time seeing what's going on in the game. I did say that, and I meant it. Okay, and pugilist. Norman, why are you out here? Oh, there was a pause making you think I was talking about something else and it was funny to you? Fair enough. I was collecting my thoughts. They are scattered to the winds. Okay. I have another antling sentry. Okay. Is that it? Yeah! Hey, another level! 7 left. Okay, so we are just gonna do a quick teleport to Ul'dah because we are way over time. Oh, the baby is upside down staring at me. Are you being so cute, Nikki? Are you the cutest little cat in the world? Absolutely. She's so sweet. Okay, so Pugilist. Does the Pugilist Guild have anything new for me? It does not. I don't get a new one until level 15. However, I'm pretty sure I can turn in the Gladiator quest now. And I know I can turn in Thaumaturge. I mean, my preparation helped quite a bit, but just way too overconfident in this one. Which also needs the Italy. I don't know what's going on with these captions sometimes. They don't always make a whole lot of sense. What they say that I am saying. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why are they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword! What is it? Lancers, First Sword. A gang of them hiding in a tunnel south of the Blackbrush station. This seems... it seems we're not to get rid of them yet. Arietta, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thanolin and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Arietta. She doesn't... see that she doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the last from getting skewered, but I'll patch her up best I can. Arietta, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. I am counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch my back and I'll watch yours. Yeah, okay. You have your orders. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. Okay, I can do that. But first, thaumaturge. I am going to want a nap so bad after this. Oh! Oh, I think I found out why the captions were freezing. I think it was because I accidentally full screened over them. Okay, so this is kind of the fault of the game, changing a lot, but back in the day, classes could do skills from other classes. Gladiators had some access to cure spells if they leveled Conjurer. Yeah! Yeah, Vosh was saying that at one point. Sir? Sir? What are you doing, sir? I shouldn't ask these things. Kokobani! Do I detect the scent of ether? And I trust that stench is Amalja blood. Yes. Oh ho! 10 vials, 20, 30! The sight of so much ether is just so very comforting. What have we here, Kokobani? Is this the crate that was stolen? I see Arietta's lessons have had the desired effect. I will assume the vile, viscous liquid you have there is beastman blood. Kokobusi should be pleased. Kokobuki, you left word for me to visit the ossuary. Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Ah, Kokobusi, good of you to come. Arietta here was kind enough to obtain a supply of Amalja blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using the substance in your research to create a mana amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the results of such experiments. So you see, Busi, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You needn't become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right, Busi. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping others safe from harm. I see. But this is another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. Boosie, we just cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray, do not do anything foolish. I do apologize for my brother. Sometimes I forget how difficult it must be not having a natural aptitude for the arcane arts. As I mentioned before, Arietta, Kokobusi is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to cast magics as we can. Though, were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his etheric reserves would likely kill him. But let us not dwell on unpleasant circumstances. For you, on the other hand, are brimming with thaumaturgic potential. Remain diligent in your studies and do not cease in your efforts to expand your wellspring of power. Aw, sad little Lala. Okay, so I believe I have? No. Item comparison? It's better, but I don't think it works because it's not better with the combination of my hat? Well, I'll give it a try, and it's probably going to be stupid looking. Nope. It still says this is better, which is dumb. Okay. Ildot's most wanted. Wait in ambush for the freelancers. Get your bearings. Find chunks of magnetite. I still have to find the stupid magnetite. 13, and Gladiator is 12. So we will switch to Gladiator for the magnetite. So, Gate of the Sultana. And then we run our butt down to the most southern point. Okay. Giant tortoise. See, this one's level 12. What the heck? Why were the other ones level 17? That's ridiculous. Are there more giant tortoises over here? I should explore to see. Yes, there's another one. They're kind of spread around? Yeah. What's this? Low blow. Stuns target. Okay. Okay. Only 7 levels left. Okay. Now we run. Hey, look, another one. Is there another over that way? There is not. But there's this one. And even though that one's a level 17. How? The one over there was only level 12. That's so mean. Why is there just a level 17 for no good reason? If I feel like I'm unduly pushing my shelf, I can call it blah, blah, blah. You have a valid point. I am pushing myself. But I said I was going to get to 15, and dang it, I'm going to get there. Or at least I'm going to try. If it gets to 6 o'clock and it's looking like it's just going to be another hour on top of this, I might have to call it. But I don't want to. Okay, magnetite. Okay. You. Go away. The enemy is still about. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Okay. Okay, those are up above. So yeah, if in 20 minutes it's looking like it's just not happening today, then I'm going to have to call it because it will already have been double the usual stream time. Apparently I need to wait for them to fall completely. But this should get me to 13. And then it will only be 6 levels? Yeah. Find chunks of magnetite. Where do I turn these in? Silver Bazaar. Okay. Okay, Elfriedis. Don't waste your time, lass. Bloody compass done broke on me. I'll not be fishing this day, nor the next, more than like. Oh, won't you now? Magnetite? Daniel asked that if you didn't he? So Dad's to fix up the old compass and put back out to sea, is he? Catch a nice haul of fish, hm? I've a vessel what's barely seaworthy and scarce big enough for me alone. I've no crew, no hands to help with the haul. All bloody day at sea, bustin' me arse, gets me a few gill at best. Gods, days ain't what they were. Time was you could scarce count the ships of what used to make berth here. There weren't no empty coin purse or stomach at all in the bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place at sea no more. Everywhere else I'm in the shadow or wake of some monstrous trawler or signer. The old ways are done. We little fishermen done lost our way. I ain't no fisherman no more, nor much of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. Sorry, Gelfriedis. That sucks. I appreciate what you did, friend, bringing me magnetite. Give it some more thought. I did, putting back out to sea and all, but even with me compass fixed, I still ain't got me lucky copper lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers a few weeks back, just north and east of here. Thieving bastards made off with all me lures, dozens all told. Must be you felled some earth sprites to get to them magnetite chunks. Am I right? If so, I reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring back me lures. Suppose I could make do with just 2 of them. A couple of copper ones should serve for now. You up to helping put a broken life back together? Yeah, sure, dude. I will help. That's a big ziz. And just hit a few. Just hit a few since I'm here. Let this guy get in on the action. No. No free company. No free company. Okay. Goblin Mugger. This should be easy enough, but it won't get me much experience. But it is still a quest. And we said we'd do all the quests and all the jobs. Okay. And now we go back. Okay. It ain't an easy task, but I'm asking all the same, friend. 2 copper lures to get me back out to sea and put me Daniel's heart at ease. Here you go. I'll be damned, me old copper lures. Never thought I'd see these buttes again. Bloody hells, them goblins sure saw to banging them up. Bah, ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Well, that's that. Must be Nalda's self telling me to give up these sea legs. Might be as there's a new life awaiting out there somewheres. Maybe me compass'll lead me to that. Born and bred here I was. Ain't never called no place else home. Times are changing though. I suppose I could sell off me land to them bloody buzzard prospectors and see what else is out there for me. These are a little better, but not much. I don't have them, so sure.
How do I still have quests down here? Okay. It's terrible, Arietta. It's simply terrible. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us, I know, but we're in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sale and are trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. Do you smell that, Kiki-Poo? That's the smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply chose to fill the interim with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave but foolish. Back for more, Kenrick? How many times must I say it before it seeps into that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall into your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kiki-Poo, listen for a reason. You know who we are. You know our deeds. You've no hope in this. Look at this miserable place. A stain on the map. You resist now, but I swear I will lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings, and when I'm finished, I guarantee you'll thank me for it. You stupid, foolish man, you couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast the visitors or the gil of days past, but this is home to me and many more. Our memories are here, years' worth of them, decades. We sweated together when we dug this well, we laughed and drank together at every festival, and we mourned together with each life in the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. Those memories are what make this place, and I swear to the 12 above I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. Stubborn girl, no matter. The sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of seizure have already been posted. And I'd not think of taking them down were I you. End this futile fight, Kiki-Poo. There are far more of us, and if you are truly willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. Arietta, please, the writs of seizure. You must tear them down and chase Kendrick from here once and for all. Okay. He's trying to seize the Choco stable? Rude. There's one. Okay. And there's two. And there's three. Okay. And here's four. And probably one big fight for the last. I thought you might be along. Pity you're too late. The demolitionists are already on their way. Every building bearing a writ of seizure will be rubble within the hour. An official-looking document detailing the seizure of a specified piece of property. The writs! What have you done? But that means my men. No, that's impossible. The day may be yours, but I'll be back soon, with far more fearsome company. You've made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content simply to see the bazaar struck from the maps. No, I will not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in Eorzea. Okay, buddy. Y'all have fun.
So Kendrick is gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news we've had in a while, though I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he threatens to bring. Uh, I, I've never had a way with words. Bloody paltry things, but we would like to thank you, Arietta. You, excuse me. You've not just saved the Silver Bazaar, you've saved me. You've saved who I am. I see now that I'll have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm. But it's a vigil I welcome. I'll stand up to any threat that comes through that gate. And we'll stand with you. What do you... Saw what you did for us, having Arietta here chase off Kenrick and all. It's true, there ain't much here worth fighting for, but it's home, goddammit, and I for one ain't ready to give up on it just yet. Aye, this is home, and even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, then I say we build something, right here, together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, and most of all, thank you, Arietta. There are no more fine garments of gold spun and brocade here, no more bustling ports with ships full of cargo and fish, but the better days live on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us. Our memories, our past, our history, that's what makes this place. So long as we remain, so too does hope. You taught us what it is to defend the home we love, and from now on, we'll do no less for ourselves than you've done for us. I have a final favor to ask you, this letter. I wondered if you would deliver it to Mimodi for me when next you visit Ul'dah. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read my words, and she'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. Okay, that was very sweet. And now we take a chocobo back to Ul'dah. And eat more pretzels. Okay. So search and seizure is only 810. That might help thaumaturge. And then Ul'dah's most wanted is for gladiator, and pugilist doesn't have any quests of their own. And these are too high level. Did I finish minor? I did, so I don't need to focus on this leave anymore. Okay, so we're going to talk to Mimodi, then we're going to Blackbrush Station. Okay. We are approaching 6, and it does look like we are still behind. And I went the wrong way. Well, we learned a thing. We learned that it takes twice as long as I thought it did, more than twice as long as I thought it did, to level 49 jobs. What's all this then? You got something for me? A sincere note of thanks from the sweet-voiced Kikipu of Silver Bazaar. A letter? Now who would think to... Kiki-Poo, I haven't heard a word from that old gal in ages. How's the dear doing? Let's see here. Uh-huh. Ha ha ha. That's Kiki-Poo, all right. This time was I used to call in at the Silver Bazaar quite often. This was back when I was still the it was still the busiest hub in Thanalan, mind you. Old Kiki-Poo and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kiki-Poo, the very heart and soul of the place. Hells, even most folk here in the city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her and them good folk were nearly forced from their land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I'd wager Gil to no Gubu Poop that Silver Bazaar will be rallying back to its former glory before long. In any case, I thank the 12 that you were there to help them. Here, for you, on behalf of Kiki-Poo and the Bazaar. Jewelry that is useless but money. Thank you, Momodi. Thank you for the monies. Okay. And we're just gonna teleport to Blackbrush because... yeah, it's just taking too long. Okay, so it's actually over here. In this cave. I had to be here for a different quest. Oh, Bruce the Big. Okay. Destination. Proceed. And first we put up the enmity. And now we keep their attention as best we can. Okay. Apparently there's more of them. Okay. Okay. Okay, Bruce, you said you could heal, but can you maybe heal yourself? Yes. Okay, there's some over there, but not over there. Cool. Bruce, don't stand in the bad. I'm doing it. I'm tanking. Was that it? Yes. Duty complete. Okay. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, Arietta. I could use a drink. Okay. Alright. This will pretty much put us out of quests. So, we did our best, but it doesn't look like it's happening today. Which is a shame! It is absolutely a shame. But we tried real hard. And we got real far. But in the end, it doesn't really matter because we're going to be back here on Friday anyways. Okay. All right, congratulations on a job well done, Arietta. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. I must say, you've shown tremendous growth since you joined us. I wanted to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What's your opinion on this, Arietta? They were tracking a man named Aldous. Aldous? Are you certain that is the name you heard? He's alive? But how? Oh, that's right, I wasn't supposed to tell you, I'm sorry. Pretend I didn't say anything. It's better that you don't know. Just ignore me. Ignore me! Okay, so money it is. Cool. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It is 6 o'clock. It is more than 2 hours overtime. We've done double our normal stream time. However, we did not get all jobs 15 or above. We are 6 levels away from doing so, and it just looks like it's not happening today. We don't have enough quests to get us there. So Friday, we are going to get all jobs above level 15. Friday, we are going to continue the MSQ, and Friday, we are going to get all of the dances from the 3 major cities, because we might as well, since this is taking us so much longer than I had estimated. So I will do all the silly dances on Friday to make up for not getting to level 15. You've heard it here. That's what we're doing. All right. So thank you for tuning in to watch me do a very strong attempt to level 49 jobs in 2 hours. It was unsuccessful, but hey, we tried, and we did well for how much we were trying. Okay, so I'm going to be putting in chat. Here is my Twitter account. On the Twitter account, you can find out what's happening as far as updates, bonus stream times, cat photos of the little one who was interrupting me throughout the stream today, as well as anything else going on behind the scenes. It's a little bit extra stuff if you are interested in that. If you would like to watch the Needlessly Complicated 14 series from the beginning and see all the quests that we've done and all the levels we have earned previously, here is a link to the YouTube. All expired VODs as well as clips are archived there. And if you are new here and would like to see more live, this is my schedule. I play Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesdays and Fridays from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, not Pacific Standard Time. So if you are interested and don't have a Twitter so you can't get updates on bonus streams or other times as they happen, please make sure to give me a follow here on Twitch so that you can be notified when we're questing again. Alright, thank you for your patience and for bearing with me. We're coming back strong on Friday, and we are going to make progress one way or another. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you then. Bye.